Well, hello everyone. Welcome along. I've come on a bit earlier today because I'm still not 100%, but I thought if I come on earlier, might at least get a few hours in before I hit the wall, so to speak. So, anyway, where were we? Oh, look. What a beauty. I believe we just finished harvesting our second canola field. I think's where we're at. I think we're just parking this over here out of the way while the field opposite there gets finished. Oh. Yeah, that field over there. So, we'll put these on their trailers and then we will... Hey Charles, welcome. How you doing and how's Benji? Yeah, we'll put these on their trailers and decide where to send them next. Also, I think Baby Massey could come into this field now. Hey Jasper, welcome in, how you doing? Lee, welcome in. JKD Gamer, thank you for your kind words, much appreciated. So this is the first time ever I'm playing with my new monitor. It arrived about 6 hours ago. I had to build the stand, but that was easy enough. And yeah, I'm enjoying the extra resolution. I don't think it makes any difference to what you guys are seeing, but it might do, I don't know. How is the picture? Excellent, that's good to hear. Right, let's get Baby Massey on the move. Ah, this chap, what's he just planted? Canola. Right, that's our 2 canola fields planted, I think. Let's just put him there for now. Oh, we need to roll these fields, don't we? Right, Baby Massey, better hurry up if he wants rolling duty. And okay, we're just scrolling through the vehicles from yesterday really, or day before. We need to put this on nearest waypoint, start the engine, back him up a little bit. Always recommend you back up a little, that way you shouldn't miss any, and then hit play. There we go, lovely. He's alright, he's alright. And he's alright. Where's Baby Massey then? Let's set this one to work. As soon as he's done, he can get on a roller, as we've got 2 just planted fields to roll. Do we have a course for this field? Being field 40. We do not. Okay, we will make one. Yeah, that's fine. Save it. Okay. He should be on the move. Right, I think we've got to work out where we're sending the combines then. Oh, we were going to do that, weren't we? I remember now. Field 18. Let's get the cultivator up there. And we'll take the money here. And there's a harvesting contract on field 35. Oat. We're going to take that and send the combines down there. Field 35. Okay. We have a plan. Okay, you can't see what? Let me just... Let me just have a look at that. I don't quite know what I'm doing, to be honest. Oh, I see. Ah. It's like it's cut off the right-hand edge. Not quite sure how to deal with that. Hey, Only Farms Elsa. Sorry, guys. Hey, PIG. Sorry, I have a resolution problem in that for some reason the streaming's only picking up half of my screen. Oh, come on. Okay, that's cool. I think I know what I've got to do. Just not quite sure if I can do it while I'm playing. It's still new to me, this stuff. Sorry about this, guys. I've no idea what I'm doing. That is obvious. So for some reason you're not getting the whole picture. Ah, that looks better. I think I might have cracked it. Is that better on the picture front? Hang on, let me just have a quick look. Sorry, technical issues here. Okay, I think I've got it. Fantastic. Right, let's go, as PIG says. Okay, so what had happened was I'd increased the resolution that I'm playing the game at and not changed anything as far as OBS was concerned. So it was sort of stretching the image, if you like. Anyway, I think I've cracked it. So we're going to run 2 combines on here and pick this up. In the meanwhile, we need a tractor, probably this one, can go back to the farm and take over the cultivator. Where is the farm from here? I think it's this way. I might be wrong. Oh no, that could be the farm. Yeah. Hey Grumpy, welcome along. Could have done with you a moment ago. How are you, man? Good of you. Good of you to swing by. How did your competitive stream go? I did lurk for a bit, but I was feeling really ill, so I didn't want to get engaged in the chat. Okay, we're going to hook this guy up to the cultivator and set him off, and then we won't get involved. What we will get involved in is the combine harvesters. Just got to decide whether I'm going to drive a combine myself. You know, I think I might chance it again. Where are we going with this? Field 18 with this one. I don't really know where it is, so we're just actually I do have an idea where it is. Field 18, where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh, haven't you, Grumpy? Wow. Oh, I just couldn't do that at the moment. Hey Sean, welcome along. First one in my comments. Brilliant. Now check out the view. Coming up the hill to the cafe on the right with the old Porsche tractor outside, look. Very posh. Haha. Yeah, Rusty's good like that. Oh, nice one, Grumpy. Yeah, I remember Grumpy. Charles was probably in the first one as well. Anything exciting? I'm hoping to feel better and stream longer. Anyway, we are going to set this off on a worker, then we're going to work out what we're doing with the combines. I sort of quite want to drive a combine myself. Let's have a look. It is quite a big contract though. Yeah, I'm going to drive a combine myself, which could be interesting. In fact, I'm not. I might have to run to the toilet still. Forgive my French. Right, let's get this guy going anyway. Here we go. And off you go. Oh my God. Farmer Mike, above and beyond the call of duty. Hey, Farmer Mike. Thank you so much, man. That is much, much appreciated, Mike. You're already like the channel's best friend, with the exception of maybe Charles and Benji. Oh my word. I'll tell you, I see a fault. So I know Ronnie's already a member. So how come he's got another one? How weird's that, YouTube? Anyway, how are you, Farmer Mike? I really enjoyed your stream earlier. I think I made it. I stayed in there for about 5 hours, which is really long for me. And I was setting up my screen, my new screen, which I'm on now. So, yeah. Right, we are going to use my preferred method at the moment. We're going to use Courseplay for the harvesters, Courseplay for an Arga wagon, and see how we get on with this field. We might have to change the pickup point. That's all. I don't see it being a big problem though. Honestly, Farmer Mike, that's fantastic. And your numbers look really good in your stream today, I have to say. I do. I had to change a few settings just now because I'm still streaming in 1040 even though I'm watching in 2000. So it was cutting off half the screen to stream it, but I've managed to sort it out. I don't want to up the streaming yet. I just want to get used to what I've got. I'll gradually introduce a better quality streaming picture, but it is HD anyway. It should be fine. Right, let's have a look at the dots, as I like to call them. So I'm thinking if we have them wait here, if I put a wait point here instead of where it's got one. Yeah, so if we move these over a little bit, I don't know why they're not over in the first place. Then make this the wait point here. So we'll call that field 35 wait 2, so as not to upset the other one. I'm going to be happy with that. We'll leave it at that. In which case, if we're going to have them waiting here, we need to start our Courseplay course around the corner. Can we get through here without destroying the crop? Well, I don't want to waste any crop because it's a contract. So while he's unfolding, let's get this one sorted. Hey Big Mac, welcome along. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Big Mac, I have to be honest. I'm not 100% now. I'm really dehydrated and tired, but I figured I'd come on a bit early and see how we go. How's Jack getting on? Oh, it's a contract, so I won't destroy the crop anyway. Let's not worry about that then. If it was my field, I would continue chopping along here, but anyway. Oh, one thing I might do is take a line from there to there. If it, no, it's the wrong way. I want it curved. Just going to put that in there and see what it does with it. It might never use it, or it might use it. We'll find out. And we're going to set this off. The idea being that we have a trouble-free harvest with 2 vehicles. So we're going to set this off from here. Maybe back a little bit further. We start from here. Should be far enough back. We start from here. We're field 35. We haven't got a 35, so we're going to make a 35. And we're going to clear our current course, pop in here. There's 2 of you, 2 headlands. Yeah. Everything looks fine. Let's generate that and make a decision on whether or not to save it when we've looked at the map. Right, we have one potential collision area here, but it's worth it because the pickup point's here that I've just made. So it's quite near the beginning. If we get through this section without a collision, then I think we're fine. So I'm going to save that, but I have called the fact we might have one collision after the transition from headlands to up and down. Okay, happy with that. Let's get his mate over and load him up. Hey Richard, welcome along. Yeah, Mike, honestly, I really enjoy your stream. One of these days I'm going to threaten to come and join you and Murph. I don't mind being your dog's body for an hour or two. Do a bit of karting for you or something. Might be fun. And we'll load this guy up as well with the correct course. Okay. Key thing is first waypoint. First waypoint. Right, we'll set you off. And this guy will set off in a second. No. We'll set you off now. Hopefully this guy will... No, I've got it wrong. I got it wrong. Schoolboy error. Mike must be laughing. Right hand lane, not left hand. And he should hopefully be waiting for the other one. We got away with it, it's all okay. He's waiting. Hey Skender, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Lee will be 44 on Friday. That takes me back. Okay, now we need to get the Arga wagon down here ASAP. So field 35. And it's in the wrong place. That needs taking down to there. And this guy, we need to work out the contract now. It's going to farmers market. Right, you're dropping at the farmers market. And you're picking up from field 35-2, the one I've just made. Off you go. Same instructions for you. Oh, you've still got stuff in you. Anyway, let's give him the same instructions. You can go via the farmer's market and get rid, can't you? Off you go. Am I in the wrong tractor here? Okay, he's good. And this one. This one. I got the two tractors confused, sorry. Farmer's market. If I can find it in this thing. Right, off you go. You have got to get rid first. And in the meanwhile, we'll move this guy out of the way of the poor old baby Massey. Shouldn't be bullying baby Massey like this. There you go. Right, and you can go as well. Go on. Right, we'll hop into the Arga wagon. He should have made it by now. Here he is. So, sorry if I missed some chat there. Hey, Sim Guy Dom, welcome along. How are you doing? Haha, that's funny, Skender. Hey, Bex, welcome along. How are you doing, Bex? Hey, Still Godzilla, welcome along. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. So when this guy gets to the field, we'll set him up, and hopefully that'll be it. The field will be done. we'll have to keep an eye because, like I said, there is a potential collision chance at the end of the headlands. Yeah, I'm definitely not 100%. I'm really dehydrated, but I feel okay. Oh dear, talk about the eye of a needle. Anyway, it's probably too much information. So, yeah, it was a bit tricky, I say the least. Okay, let's get this set up. Drive him onto the field. Might as well get him a bit closer to the combines. And we go into course play here, fieldwork settings, and just select the field. It's really silly, it's on the field. It must know, it really must know to work this field, but anyway, it doesn't work properly unless you do that, and then you just hit play. I mean, all the other settings I've done, so that should be good. Where's he going with that? Looks like it's going into my silo, that's fine. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this, make sure we can get past the combines. Mouse! Welcome in, Mouse. Yeah, it was a bit of a pebble dash experience, Mouse, I have to say. Anyway, Mouse, what a pleasure to see you in. Hope your headache's gone, mate. Your migraine sounded awful. Right, I think we're getting to the combine, you know. He's what? Yeah, he should have called for some help. Oh, he's a bit low on fuel. Oh, we might have to bring the Land Rover up here. We like doing that, though. Yeah. Let's bring some fuel up here. Let's hop into the Land Rover. Sorry about all the tabbing. We'll hop into the Land Rover, grab some fuel. A couple of 1,000 litres will do. Nah, they'll have it done in an hour. Well, it will tell me. Two of them, an hour and 2 minutes. They'll get that done. Don't forget there's two of them, so it's like one combine with a 12-metre header. And it's a lot more fun than one combine, especially when it goes wrong. much fuel do these combines take anyway? Oh, they only take 300 litres. They're only little engines. Okay, back to the Land Rover. Let's get this up to field 35, which I don't know where it is. So we'll have to trust auto drive to take it there. It should be able to get there from here. Right, off you go. Now we will hop into the windrow. What am I on about? I mean the Arga wagon. Here we are. And he's got a cool. He's on the move. Let's just hope that he doesn't go in any trees. First headland's always the dodgy point. Okay, it's going to get second combines for... Oh no, it's done well. It's managed to drive past the second combine. Normally it unloads the second one just because it's in the way. It has actually done really well. Okay, we're in business as far as harvesting goes. It's the rest of it now. We should have tractors queuing up over there. That's where we're going to unload. There's a third trailer coming. Not that we need it, but I figured, why not? Yeah, we're looking good here. Hey, Benji. Woof, woof, woof. Sorry, my barking impression's not very good. That's my being stroked impression. Has it, Mouse? How weird. In what way? Oh, it's the game capture's screwed up again. I don't know why. It's the game. I'm going to have to go out and come back in. I do not know why it started doing this lately. I haven't added any mods or anything, but I've lost the game. I've lost the game sound. Chewbacca with a cold. Guys, I'm going to have to save the game, exit and come back in. Unless I can find something in OBS, but I believe I've lost all game sound. Yeah, I've definitely lost all game sound. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know why it started doing this. There's 3 streams on the trot now. Hey Duke, but don't go anywhere. The stream will keep going. We're just going to exit the game and come back in. But I've lost all game sound. Thanks, Mouse, for letting me know. Sometimes I stream for hours and no one lets me know. I'll save it twice for good measure. Yeah, I haven't even got Discord turned on. Well, Bex, I haven't even got Discord turned on. The feedback was me testing. It's the game. I haven't got any game sound. Like, regardless of whether I was streaming or if I had Discord on, the game itself has stopped giving me game sound. Just a quick reload. We should be alright. Hopefully. Alright, cheers Skender. See you soon. Still got no game sound. Alright, hang on, we're going to have to quit the game itself. Not just quit the game. Okay, so Farmer Mike, maybe when I'm sitting in, if I sit in the vehicle with the Arga wagon, that might be triggering it. So the key is not to sit in that vehicle too long. That could be it. Or the combines, but I like sitting in the combines. I have to say, I like sitting in the combines, so that's a bit of a bugger. Yeah, both my combines have got straight pipes, as has my Arga wagon. But it only started happening since Giants, and they always do this, they release a DLC, put a patch out, and then they go away for a week because they're scared of all the comments they're going to get, basically. Oh, I think we're okay now. But I mean, yeah, all combines have straight pipes, as do all auger wagons. It doesn't happen very often, but that is a record to happen like within an hour into the stream, I have to say. That is pretty quick for it to happen. So how are you, Duke? Long time no see. Yeah, it's the game sound itself, JKD, which you shouldn't be hearing anything at the moment, as I don't have the music on. I turn the music off. Doesn't normally stop at 78, or is it 78? Okay, so I've just got to... I'm pretty sure it's not the combines. And this guy's on course play, isn't he? That's a bit of a bugger, as I don't know where he is. If we just put nearest waypoint and hit play, we'll hope for the best, but he might go off on headlands or something when he's not meant to be. Oh no, he's good. And this guy's on course play, but what we'll do, as it's a harvest, is we'll back it up a length, then go nearest waypoint and hit play. And this one, I think we're just going nearest waypoint and hit play as he's halfway through a turn. Hopefully he'll carry on in the right place. He has. Anyone else need setting off? This guy, has he got a field selected? He does, so he should be good. We'll set him off. And you guys have got game sound at the moment. Let's see how long it is till it disappears. Hopefully it'll be a couple of hours. I'd like to be in the first combine. We are going to stick some fuel in these combines though. So let's organise that. If we can, we'll try and do it. I don't know what the range is of this tank, but if it's got a good range, we might be able to get away with just parking in front here. No, it hasn't got a big enough range. We'll have to get it on the corner, I think. Yeah, we've got to be quite close to it. We'll get it on the corner. Yeah, I never had till about halfway till last week when they reduced that straw thing. When they did a patch for the straw DLC, that should be base game anyway, as it's been around since 2019. Why on earth they make it into DLC, I do not know. What do you mean no spare capacity for diesel? Come on. Where's the engine in this thing? This is going to test my driving skills, isn't it? No spare capacity for diesel. Well, when they run out, we got some diesel in the tank here. We'll give it to them then. Baby Matty, back to the farm with you. We got a job for you that you are going to love. It's your favourite job in the world. Off you go. Oh, we did fill him up. Look, he's full of fuel. Okay. In which case, we better get in the Land Rover. Sorry about all this tabbing again. And we better fill up the other one. Have we filled him up? Oh yes, he's full of fuel. Landy, you've done a great job. You can go back home now. Yeah, you can go home. Well, somewhere near to home. I haven't got a point for him to park. He can go to where the cows get their milk, give out their milk. Well, actually, he could go to the fuel tank and put the fuel back, couldn't he? That would be far more sensible. Tell him to unload at the dairy farm's fuel point. There we go. He should be good. Ah, nice one, Duke. Always a good thing, I think, especially if it's paying the bills. Okay. And we are halfway through the second headland. The Arga wagon's over there behaving itself. So what have I installed since the straw harvest DLC that might start kicking off this losing game sound? We are trucking through this field. Many hands make light work and all that. The Arga wagon is obeying instructions and not driving through the crop. To be honest, even though it's a contract and I could allow it to drive through the crop, it actually is quicker, weirdly, to not allow it in the crop. Because when it goes in the crop, sometimes it waits in the crop. And if it waits in the crop, it means that it can wait in the way of a combine. Because obviously the combines are only driving along in the crop, because they're cutting it. If you keep the Arga wagon out of the crop, then it's one less thing to worry about, the combine driving into it. If that makes sense. Yeah, but well, even when you're not using Discord, Mike, I know Discord's always been a problem for the game, but I I don't have Discord on when I'm streaming, and I don't use Discord voice, certainly not when I'm streaming. So I've never had a problem until last week when they did that tiny little patch for the straw harvest. Thanks JKD, much appreciated. I think it's the likes we're after nowadays more than the subs, even though they're both lovely. I got 48 likes on a video the other day. Let's try and beat that. Let's hit the magic 50 today, if I can go long enough. That would be awesome. So the baby Massey's got home. We will go and grab baby Massey, hitch him up to the roller, and we'll set him to work. He loves the roller, baby Massey does, almost as much as he likes his own private slurry tanker. Okay, this is where we got our potential collisions coming up. It's not RJ. No, it's not on. Well, it shouldn't be. I turned it off. Let me turn it on and off again. Nah, well, I've turned it off, Bex. It's not shown as running. Where's that second combine? This is not looking good as far as collisions go. That second combine is too far behind. What I might do, actually, is slow this down until that second combine passes. Okay, Mike. Honestly, it seems to me it's different for everyone. The sound. Global attenuation settings. Where on earth is that, Bex? So in order to avoid a potential collision, I've just slowed this down until that one's gone past. Like I said at the beginning, this is the only area with that course where we might have had a collision. And to be honest, we might not have if I hadn't slowed this down, just to be sure though. I mean, there's one more point up there, but we'll see what happens at the end of this one's next pass. But we should be okay, I think, now. But everything's alright at the moment, yeah, guys, with my sound and my picture. Look, even baby Land Rovers decided to join the queue rather than drive round. Yeah, it's the thing that's weird, Farmer Mike, is it's not consistent. You know? You'd think, being a computer thing, it would be the same for everyone, or... I mean, Judith Montana's the prime example. You can go into that map sometimes, and it's like playing a different game than when you went in before. And it's the same map, same computer, and yet you got animals running around in fields you didn't have before. Right. Oh, Oliger Wagon's giving chase at speed. Does he want to unload at 15 miles an hour? No, I thought he might. Be good if he caught us before we turned, but he's not going to. Okay, we might have a potential collision coming up here. Well, we might just get away with it, but that second combine might decide to run hard and fast along here, and we're going that way. If it is the case, I'll just pick up the... Hopefully it won't. No, I think it's going to clear us. Excellent, we're good. We are good. A zero intervention harvest is always a good one. Yeah, Farmer Mike, I've still got a series going on Judith, but this map came along and well, couldn't pass it up, to be honest. It's that beautiful. I think that will reverse out of the way over there. Yeah, he's going to back up out the way. We're going to sort out baby Massey. Du-du-du. Oh, let's give him some fuel. So Farmsim Briscoe's coming out with a 4X map set in the UK. It is going to be awesome. Called Woodbridge. He's put a short video out. I have shared it on my channel. If you look at my posts, you'll see I've shared his video. But a 4X version of this, now that would be something else. So we're looking for the roller, which, if it's not in here, which it's not, will be round here. There it is. Oh, I've got a little bit of lag or something going on. That's probably me. I've got all the settings on ultra and I've just doubled the resolution, so it's working harder now than it was. The old GPU. And what we're going to do is just set this off from here. Is he going to do it? Off you go, mate. Can't make your mind up where to start, can you? Hey, aviation geek, welcome along. Fantastic, fantastic, welcome. Right, back to the business of the day. Perfect. Yeah, mate, honestly, mate, don't apologise. It's great to see you in. And thanks for the gift memberships earlier. Nice move, man. You're an absolute star, Farmer Mike. And I hope to see you soon, whether it's at your end or my end. I really don't mind. You sleep well, sir. You sleep well. Oh, we got to hop into the Arga wagon. It was doing so well, but it, for some reason, it can't see where to unload. I don't envisage this happening every time, but anyway, we'll just manually dump it in here. No problemo. Gotta just check this guy's going to the right place. Farmer's Market, perfect. And this guy. Farmer's Market, perfect. And this guy. Farmer's Market, perfect. Might as well allow the Land Rover to overtake then. Just put you down here, you follow that route, off you go then, and we'll hop back to the job in hand, which is the Arga wagon. Here he is, he's now empty. We'll just move him onto the field a bit and hit play. Hopefully we won't have to intervene again. Oh, he's off. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking. Welcome in, sir. And how are you doing? Mr. Arga wagon, have you failed me? You're doing quite a good job at reversing out of the way, I suppose. That's why you don't let them in the fruit. Oh, he's making up for it now by unloading on the move. He's showing off now. Good boy. Well done. bit of in-cab view. Unfortunately the seat's too high, so when you put the pipe out you can't see it even. It's really bad. I don't know why they don't check things like this. It's like, come on guys, we are going to sit in our cabs, and when we do put the pipe out we want to be able to see it. But no, I don't think Giants ever play in cab view, or if they do they don't care. Well, this all looks quite good here, so let's go check on Baby Massey. This is not Baby Massey, I know, but this is a contract we have running. Put the bigger tractor on it because it was the only one I had spare actually. Normally I would use a smaller tractor with this cultivator, but he's doing fine, look. He's doing fine. I tell you what, we have got so much straw now, I'm going to have to start selling it. The only thing is, using loose straw in a forage wagon, you literally get about 500-600 a trailer load. I mean, I could do that on the next field, we might get 5,000 or 6,000 maybe. We'll see. He's going a bit slowly, isn't he? Why is he only doing 11? Hey Simdom guy, welcome back. Let's change the settings of this. He's going a bit slowly in the field. We're allowed to do 20. Okay. Baby Massey, where art thou? Let's put this away. What an absolute work of art this thing is. Well, I won't get more. Straw's straw. But it'll be less trips, obviously. But then I have to fork out 100,000 plus for a baler. I mean, I will eventually probably get some baling done. But generally, I just I just use the loose. I like the forage wagons. I think they're really cool. I won't use the straw DLC if that's what you mean. I hate the thing. I hated it in FS19 and I will continue to hate it in FS25. But you know, that's just a personal thing. I understand why people like it, but for me it doesn't suit my style of play. I might use the baler that's part of it, as I've sort of paid for it, but the chrome baler in game's pretty similar anyway. Anyway, I'm going to leave you with this guy just for a couple of passes or whatever while I quickly put the kettle on. I'm not on the coffee today, my stomach's too fragile, but a cup of tea, that might be good. Yeah, fuel and maintenance, all those nice things, I know. But actually the maintenance in FS25 is nothing. In FS22 it was a really big deal, and actually I think the game was better for it. In FS22, if you had tractors running 50-60 hours on them, you really paid for it in maintenance. In FS25 you do pay more, but nothing like what you used to. It's not even a consideration now. In FS22 you pretty much had to chop and change your vehicles in, otherwise you went bankrupt. In FS25 you can run your vehicles into hundreds of hours and still keep running them. Anyway, I'll just put the kettle on, I'll be right back. Okay, kettle's on. I think we should get back to those combines in case they're up to mischief. Right, looks like we're all in control here. And the Argo wagon's managed to go and unload this time, look, on its own. Well, it is unloading as we speak. Oh, that's good to know, Charles. Good information. I must say, it's so much easier for me to be able to read the chat with my new screen, you know. Oh, I'm liking that. Skills of the Argo Wagon driver. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know how long it will take Farm Sim Briscoe to do, but the 4X English map is going to be awesome. Yeah, Lee, it's old stuff though, Lee. It was around in FS19. It really should be base game. Calling it a DLC is just really taking the mickey, honestly. It should be a base game thing. It should have been there at the beginning. They first introduced it in FS19. Anyway, hopefully they make up for it with the Scottish map, which does look very impressive, I have to say. Oh, really, Charles? Well, as you know, Charles, I was a console player until this year, so I wouldn't have noticed. Charles is really on the ball today. Oh, we got a tractor back. Yeah. I mean, I get why people like the pellet haul and stuff. You get a few of you and your mates in there. It must be quite good fun with lots of forklift trucks going and things. But for my style of play, it doesn't add anything. Well, this is our last, probably our last use of the combine harvesters for an hour or three. So after this, we're just going to double check that the rollers moved up to the next field. Hey Ronnie, welcome along. How you doing, Ronnie? Good to have you in, mate. And then maybe see if there's any products we can sell. Being August, it's unlikely. I do have quite a lot of milk now we could sell maybe. I don't need a lot of money, I just need maybe 30,000 to make sure we can pay the bank. Apart from that, we're okay on the money front. Unless there's something I really want to buy. There is a field I like the look of, I have to say. Ronnie in the house. In the words of Pink Floyd, welcome to the dark side of the moon. We like the dark side, Mouse. Oh yes, look at that. Pink Floyd and the Moody Blues. Gotta go back to the other one. Okay, 55%. We should get down to the end and turn around before it needs emptying. That is good. Okay, the Arga wagon should be coming for us. Should just drive around the crop. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. Advites. Oh, the adverts. I've got them set on the least amount I can make it do it. It's either that or turn them off. Apparently if you turn them off, then YouTube stop pushing your channel, so you're sort of stuck with them, I'm afraid. Don't make any money from them really. £1 a stream maybe. Oh, no path found. He's done it again, look. Should have seen that. Right, we'll drive him down there manually. It's a line of sight thing. He ended sort of round the corner there, and obviously couldn't see this. I was trying to work out how courseplay actually works. And I do believe there's a certain element of line of sight. My stomach's still too tender to eat properly. I'm taking a risk with a cup of tea. Hey Foggy, how you doing, Foggy? Great to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, why not, Foggy? Keep you out of the pub, eh? Yeah, well, if you're busy, you're busy. Right, we'll probably send these back home. But I'd like to get the crop off the field first. This guy's not... Well, he's finished basically, so we're going to unload him. Oh, sorry about that, Lee. Unless you were. Old Nightbot can get a little protective, it has to be said. This guy will move up to the next field in a minute. We need to fertilise some fields. So I'm going to send these two back home. So we might as well fuel them up. So we'll send them to the fuel tank on the farm. Off you go. Same with this one. And when they get there, we'll fuel them up, etc. Might take them a while looking at the route they're taking. This is a contract. He's on the last pass. In fact, we might steal the glory. Let's do this ourselves. Do this last pass ourselves. That way we get the glory. Oh look, there's a field behind us. Field 19, that looks ready. If that's a contract, we'll take it. And it looks quite small. I might even just put one combine on that and drive it myself. Have a look at the map and we will see how big it is. Well, it's a lot smaller than field 18. Well, how big is it? 9 acres, and the field we've just done was 33. Yeah, one combine will do. I'll drive it myself. If we get the contract on there, we'll do that. Don't like that line there though, that tram line. Let's have a look and see. Field 8 harvesting. Oh my god, it's potatoes. Let's have a look at field 8 anyway. Not sure I really want to get involved. And it's quite big. 17 acres. That is going to take a while with a potato harvester. I mean, we could do it, but to be honest, if I was going to harvest that field, I'd probably buy it. Hey Biggles, welcome along. Cheers for that, Biggles, much appreciated. Yeah, it's going okay. Contract finished. We should probably complete it though. Complete the field, I mean. Okay. Well, send this chap back to the farm as well. We should have a bit of a traffic jam of vehicles up at the farm by now. So we'll go and deal with those. These guys can sit here till I've cleared the farm, I think, and then we'll bring them up. Here we go. think we'll leave these out for now, and they should be out of the way here, I'm hoping. So I'm hoping that contract will turn up on field 19. Okay. Is this our farm? No, he's a little way off. Let's send this guy home as well then. And this guy home as well. Actually, we'll send them all home. Okay. Yeah, maybe Biggles. I'm starting to think the other way though. I should make videos. I mean, I still stream, but I can't just stream forever. Or maybe I can. I don't know. Top him up with fuel. We're going to need the lime actually in a moment. Actually, and this is probably the right tractor to do it, even though I'd rather the other one actually. I'd rather this guy did the lime. So we'll hitch this guy up to the lime. And set him up on field 42. Now that was not the best driving in the world. It's my new controller. It's not a PlayStation controller. You're going to have to get a real PlayStation controller. So this guy can take the line. We haven't left enough room, have we? And we left it full. Good to know. Does need repairing. Let's just send it to the shop for now. I don't think I've got a workshop on the farm. If I have, I never found it anyway. I must admit I haven't really looked for it. We're just sending to the repair point there, and we'll repair it there. And let's deal with these guys. Ah, nice, Ronnie. Right, let's repair this. Wow, 7 grand. Wowzers. Well, it needed doing. If I'd known it was the tractor, I probably wouldn't have sent it up here, though. I would have quite happily driven it at that repair level. I thought it was the lime spreader. Right, he needs to go to field 42. So we'll send him up to 42. When he gets there, we'll work out how to deal with it. Okay, we'll get back into Baby Massey, I think. for now. He's starting headlands. Oh, maybe we should take over the headlands, hey? Oh, he's got a little pass to do here, it looks like. They are slow, but they're quite good fun to drive, Richard. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. And how are you today? Oh, cheers for that, Dust Bunny. Much appreciated. If you look carefully in the chat, Dust Bunny, you'll see a mouse in the house. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to drive this for the rest of the field. So let's set it up for me to do the headlands. We do need to move that lime spreader out of the way, I believe, until the forage wagon's finished with that field. So that is what we're going to do. Find the lime, get him out of the way for now, and then we can go back to work with baby Massey, and we'll come back to this one when the guy picking the straw up's finished. I could have them both running on the field, but it does sometimes end in tears, and we're not in a massive hurry, so he can sit there. This is the only field of mine that needs lime, actually. pH value bad, look. So yeah, we will be sticking lime down on here. It's a big old field, it's going to use a lot, but we have a lot in stock, so that is cool. It says 13 minutes, but it's got to run halfway across the map each time, so it's going to take him longer than that. Anyway, we get the pleasure of driving baby Massey, look. We like baby Massey. Dust Bunny, the life and soul of the party. Love it. So let's have an in-cab view driving past the farm. So on the left here we have our windmill. Now traditionally windmills are normally on the top of a hill to get the wind, but we've stuck ours in a wood. The sails are still turning, so we're still making flour, but I doubt we're getting much money for electricity. Then up here on the left we have our cows. They all like to wait out near the building. It's like I never feed them. Then we got the cafe with classic Porsche tractor, something for all the punters to look at. I think it looks quite cool. Cafe there. Oh yeah, you'll hear that rather a lot, Dust Bunny, I'm afraid. I probably smoked 20 cigarettes in a stream. That's why I don't use a camera, really. You'd see me rolling up cigarettes non-stop and smoking them non-stop. I must say my new screen is a success. I can now read the chat. My smoke alarm only goes off if I do something wrong with the oven, Dust Bunny. Which isn't that often, but it does happen occasionally. In fact, I wish it had gone off yesterday, then I might not have eaten my gone off pasta and given myself food poisoning. Poor hedge. Bad driving there from me. Pretty tender, so I'm not eating. Well, I'm managing to drink tea and a little bit of Coca-Cola, which is probably not the best thing, but it's cold. It's got ice in it. It is quite warm at the moment, so. That's right, Sim Guy. I have been known to burn a few things. I normally just forget that I've got stuff cooking. The classic one is having the timer set for something in the oven, and then it goes off and you look at it and think, that could do with another 5-10 minutes, and you don't set another timer. And an hour later you think, oh, what's that smell? Hey John, JB, welcome along. Another John Brock initial. Got access to everything, Dust Bunny, but has to be online. I don't like leaving the house lately. And anyway, I like smoking, to be honest. I know it's not good for me, but smoking's like, for someone who spent 100 hours a week in the pub until a couple of years ago, smoking's like a necessity. Anyway, we should probably have this conversation on Discord. Everyone's going to think I'm an alcoholic chain smoker or something. Oh, and there goes the straw getting dropped off. Yeah, my food poisoning's it's come out the other side. I'm just dehydrated because obviously I had no fluids left in me. But I'm working on it. I'm drinking lots and lots. And my stomach so far is allowing me to. So, all good. Yeah, you could say it was a bit like that, Sim Guy. No, I didn't take anything for the trots. I just let nature take its course. To be honest, I was being sick more, to be honest. The food poisoning was that bad that it was it came out the front entrance, if you like. Most of it. Anyway, moving on. But honestly, there's no way I could have streamed yesterday. Hey, Cher, welcome along. I put a bit of decoration outside your cafe, by the way, Cher. Anyway, I hope you're well, Cher. Hey, Joseph, welcome along. No, Sharon, it was actually some pasta that I'd cooked, and I meant to put it in the fridge and didn't, and I thought, oh, it'll be alright, and I ate it anyway, and basically it was gone off pasta. Right, we're going to let a worker get started with this. Well, actually, we could do a headland. We'll do a headland and then let the worker take over. Oh, I've just done a kiwi. Bless him. How is Kiwi? Anyway, he was going to stream and then he didn't. His flu is kicked in nastily, I fear. Anyway, I hope he gets well. Comes back to streaming soon. Oh, wow, Cher. That is awesome. Oh, nice, Ronnie. Apparently Farm Sim Briscoe's making a 4x map. A bit like this one. If you look on my channel under posts, I reshared his video to my posts page, if you like, so people can click on that and get to it if they don't have him. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Oh, I've got contracts, money to take from the contracts. That will help. We'll take this one, and I think I'll drive it myself, and we'll just have one tractor and trailer looking after us. It's not a very big field, so we'll take that. We'll do that in a second. That would be quite nice. What else have we got here? I'm not sure about the potatoes, to be honest. It's a big old field, that. I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's just whether or not you guys want to watch me kerfuffle around. We'll take the stones off 13 though, as we're going to be using a lot of lime in a moment. Yeah, it's just whether or not you guys want to watch me faff around with potato harvester for 3 hours. 3 hours, and it will be 3 hours. Anyway, we'll get the stone picker set up next. Haha, no worries, Cher. No worries. I'll show you the piece of decoration I've added to your cafe in a second. I think you'll approve. Okay, let's change this over to a worker and set him off. We will quickly share the new additive to the cafe, which is just round the corner here. So what we have here now is we have a classic Porsche tractor sitting outside. So the people sitting here eating or drinking or whatever have another thing to look at while the tractors and combines work the field here. And they got the cows across the road to look at. I think the cafe's in a lovely spot. Better check the battery's not gone flat. Oh yes, she's purring. And we'll carry on. We need a tractor. What sort of tractor's this? This is the right one. And this guy can hook up to the stone picker, head down to field 13, and we'll get that organised. So field 13 for you. I have a feeling that field 13 is across two of my fields. I could just shortcut it there. One of them's a grass field. I don't mind driving across that. This field's mine and it's grass, so I'm happy to drive across this. And the next field we just harvested, so drive across this as well. Hey Dale, welcome along, how you doing? Oh no, Cher, your internet got disconnected. It does happen. Right, we're going to put this guy onto the field over here near the pickup point, and let's just have a look. Field 13, we need to have this on pick up and deliver, so he's picking up from field 13. Here we go. He's going to be dropping off the stones we collect in our farm production mod, and we just need to give him a course now. We haven't done any stone picking on here, so we'll make a course. There's one of you, and we want at least 3 headlands. Quite a big field. Let's go for 4 headlands. Oh, that should be fine. Let's double check this is activated. That's all good. Let's generate the course. Might not work from that page. Oh, it is. Okay. That looks good to me. I'm just going to tell him to start the job. We'll save it. Stone picker. And hit the magic button here. Then when he's full, he should go and empty on his own, come back. And we get some stones to make some lime as well as get paid, so that's cool. Excellent. What else are we doing? We're doing a harvest on field 39. Let's find the combine. Which one's got the least hours on it? This one. Let's use this one. Field 39, we'll send it up there. I'm going to drive myself, and we'll have one tractor and trailer looking after us. I have no idea where field 39 is, but if I point it in this direction, it hopefully will drive out to the main road, and then it will know where it's going. So field 39. And we need a tractor. Not that one. This guy's no, not this one. Not this one, but this one. Okay. Have we got a trailer hitched up to us? No. We do now. So this guy can go to field 39. We'll have to play with the settings a bit to get this right, but anyway. He's going to pick up and deliver. He's not. He's going to have the funny combine symbol. Wow, it's been a while since I've done this. Do we want to use course play or not? We're going to try actually and just use auto drive. In fact, I think we have to. So that is going to be field 39. And we're dropping off at wherever the contract said, which is Farmers Market. Yeah, we're all set for that. So he's good to go. Settings now. That looks good to me. Right, well hopefully that will all be good. Send him up there as well. And when he gets there, we're going to think about the contract. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along, sir. How are you doing, Andy? I hope you're well. Enjoy your fishing, Northern Farm Sim. Thanks for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. Oh, John Brock, well done, guys. Go give John Brock some love, man. He needs some comments and likes on his videos. That's good to hear, Andy. Hey, Mariux, welcome along. How you doing? Oh, sorry, I missed you in the chat earlier. And this is with my new screen. It's amazing. I saw anyone before. So what have you been doing FS wise today, Andy? I saw you got a video out. I haven't had a chance to watch it, but I saw you got a video or a short out. course play. Well, I'm just approaching a field now. In fact, earlier in the stream I set up a course for 2 combines earlier on in this stream. I'm just approaching a field now. I could quickly set up a course for 1 combine and let you watch, but to be honest, well, I can do that, but I'm not going to be using course play on this particular field. I'm going to drive the combine myself, but I can still set up quickly as though course play was doing it. Oh, it's raining now. Well, we'll fast forward the rain. Anyway, let's get this guy, let's get this header out of the way. The header trailer rather. So basically, for course play, I would drive it onto the field with one of you. It doesn't really matter where with just one, but anyway, somewhere not far from the corner on the short edge is always good. So the long edge, if you like, is in front of me. And then you go into course play. It's quite self-explanatory. Fieldwork settings here, where it says multiple tools here, because I'm only running 1, I would change that to 1, but I'm not going to because it'll remember it, and I want to leave it at 2. And then the number of headlands, generally if you're running a small header you need more headlands, but if you've got a big header, 1 headland will do. And I like the number of round corners on 0, but again, personal preference. And apart from that, I would just hit generate course here and then go, if I was you. Don't make it complicated till you have to, basically. Anyway, we're actually not going to be using course play. We're also going to fast forward the rain. I believe that this is one of those auto drive courses where he's put the tractor, oh he hasn't, he's not in the crop. I take it all back. Okay, we're going to fast forward the rain, as harvesting in the rain reduces your yield. So I'll turn the engine off and let's just fast forward till the rain stops. Best thing to do is wait till the wipers stop. As I won't be harvesting in the rain. The map is Saxlingham. But if you've got any questions, Maria, just ask away. If I don't know the answer, someone else in chat probably will. Okay, it stopped raining. That was a quick shower, wasn't it? Okay, let's go. So, we're just going to go on to steering assist. Do we want 2 headlands or 3? To be honest, my turning around isn't that efficient, so I'm going to go for 3 headlands. I'll go for 3 headlands, yeah. Okay. And that's about it, really. Let's lower it. Well, helps to start the engine, like it just said. Lower it, unfold it, turn on the old flashers, because I can. In fact, I won't turn the flashers on. The reason being If I turn the flashers on, the tractor that comes to empty me might think that's a signal to come. And we're off. Alright Andy, well cheers for swinging by, mate. Come back in later if you like, I'll be on for a while. I haven't got any of that stuff set up, Sim Guy. How are you, Sim Guy? Welcome in. It's farm. No, I haven't set up anything on Nightbot, Sim Guy. It's Farm Sim Briscoe made the map. Go onto his YouTube channel and there's a link, or just put in Saxlingham Farm Sim Briscoe and there's a link to where to download it. It's not on the mod hub yet. Yeah, Sim Guy, I haven't really set anything up with Nightbot, apart from the few links that you see. If you're just starting out in FS25, Mario, it's just use the Giants workers and stuff to start with. And when you get used to all that, then start using Courseplay. Anyway, how are you, Sim Guy? I hope you're well, sir. The Giants workers, like the console players use. Like basically like I've been using with the roller and the seeder. I've only been using Courseplay with the combines so far today. Oh, I am using it with the stone picker. Coursplay's not a pain, it's just if you're starting out, it's better to start with just base game stuff and then add stuff, rather than go large from the beginning, in which point you'll forget what the base game stuff can do. The base game stuff's brilliant. I use Giants workers all the time. I only use Courseplay when it's necessary, and it is brilliant. But if you just bring a cultivator or something onto a field, I really can't see the gain of using course play. I just hit the circle button and that's that. It's off. I mean, when I went from console to PC, which was in FS25, I didn't use any course play or auto drive for hundreds of hours. I just played it like I did before, and I think that's put me in good stead, though. And we're going to need emptying out. So technically, if I put the old pipe out, that tractor should start moving. Technically. Come on, tractor. Yep, he's en route. That must be where I first put the pipe out there, where he stopped. Alright, let's let him unload me here. You going to unload me, mate? Or are you going to sit there? He's going to unload me. Excellent. Come on. Now if I put the pipe back in and out again, it might wake it up. Come on. There we go. I haven't told her yet, Cher, so no pressure. I'll just tell her, you know, when it's all sorted. Don't feel that I don't want to put any pressure or anything. I'll just tell her when it's, you know, when it's done. That way, if you, for whatever reason, if it can't happen, she need never know. Oh, nice, Cher. Can he follow me? I don't have the follow me mod, but if I stick the pipe out, he'll follow me around. The pipe is a signal that I need emptying, so he'll follow me around. It's quite a small field though. I can probably get back round to him without needing emptying anyway, so I'm sure it will, Cher. I'm sure it will. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, he'll unload me on the move. Yeah, he will. It's slightly different on the headlands. They're not so reliable. I didn't even try then. He probably would have done then. But you will see some of that in a minute. Just get the headlands out of the way. That's where things generally go wrong if they're going to. No, nor do I. Nor do I share. Honestly, just in your own time, share. It's much appreciated. Christmas would be great, but whenever. Yeah, sounds brilliant as well. Perfect colours, yeah. Very slow, very low yield on this pass because we followed a tram line the whole way, and obviously we're only getting like half of our 6 metres. Just trying to work out where it's going to send me next. Missed a bit. Oh, cheers, Sim Guy. I can't drink coffee. My stomach is too fragile. But I will make a cup of tea. Well, might as well get the headlands around this island done while we're passing. And I'm going the wrong way, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I got food poisoning. Well, I poisoned myself, shall we say. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Anyway, I'm sort of recovering. I'm just slightly fragile in the stomach department, that's all. I poisoned myself with some pasta. It's a bit embarrassing, really. Right, we better... This will be a challenge for that tractor and trailer coming out here into the middle of the field. Yeah, well, it was self-inflicted, so I don't expect any sympathy. Just meant I couldn't stream, that was all. And I was up the whole night. Is that tractor going to be able to get to me? I can see him the other side of the island, thinking about it. Hey Matt, welcome along. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing my best, yeah, to get rehydrated. Thank you. Here he comes, look, and this time we're going to see if he'll follow us if we start moving again. And actually left-hand turns with the pipe on the left is the hard one as well. Come on mate, you can do it. Oh, you nearly do. It's probably too much to ask, too much of an ask. Come on. Yeah, he doesn't like it. I should have just let him empty me. On a straight line it would do it, as I would demonstrate in a bit. Oh, you're in Canada, excellent. Quite a lot of people in the farm sim world of Canada, I've noticed. Ah, someone's finished work. That will be the straw. Hang on, we should move him up to the next field. So this guy, you need to go, oh my god, my memory. I think it's field 40. We still have straw on field 40. Let's double check. Yeah, we've still got straw here. So you need to go to field 40, and I think we're going to sell. We're going to sell the straw, so that will have to be there, and we'll have to put a course in for field 40, which should be over here, the windrow. Clear that, load that, put it on first waypoint, and off you go. In fact, you might as well get rid of that before you start. Right, that's sorted. Then we need the lime spreader, who is, oh, what a beauty. Yeah, there's plenty of channels, Matt, where if you become a member, you get access to their multiplayer servers. That's probably the way to go if you're serious about it. I do intend on adding that to my channel at some point. I don't really have enough repeat members at the moment to cover the cost, but I will. When I do, that is one of the things on my list. So Do we have a lime for field 42? I doubt it. That's because it needs liming. So let's make a course here. There's one of you. We don't need 3 headlands with a lime spreader, surely. 2 will do. Start in the middle. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. And just double check that's set. And the speeds. Yeah. Alright. Field 42. Let's generate that. See what it looks like. Where's the start point? It's down there. He's going, no, I don't like that. Why does it do it? It's a really steep hill, okay, left to right. We're pulling lime. Up the hills, it's going to do like 2 miles an hour. That's just stupid. So, we're not going to accept that. We are going to clear that course. Go into Fieldwork settings here. And we are manually going to put an angle in of north to south, and that looks much better because now it's going that way across the field with the slope going that way. In real life you find that tractors tend to go across a steep field, not up and down it, because they haven't got the horsepower to go up and down. They end up doing 2 miles an hour all day. They'd rather risk rolling and get the job done. Anyway, he can start the job. We'll save this. Lime. And, more importantly than that, make sure he's on first waypoint. Over here, we're going to fill up at the farm production mod, and it's lime, and we'll hit the magic button. He should be good. Let's just see him get started. Yeah, people do that, Matt. Most people have a password, or friends only. Right, I think this will be fine. We'll just leave it to it. And we'll get back to our combining. It's going to take a few loads, but he'll get it done. Right, how much are we going to get for a trailer load of straw? Well, it's not a trailer load, but it's close enough to give us an idea. Not a lot, I fear. Not a lot. But we literally have so much straw that anything we pick up we might as well sell. Let's just see how much the money goes up. I reckon about 1,000. If we get 50 trailer loads, not bad, but we won't. Oh, we got 1,100 plus 100, 1,200, and it wasn't full. So we're going to get about 1,400 a trailer. That is sort of worth doing. He's on the headlands. He's not far off finishing either. And this is our job here. This map's coming to console pretty soon, apparently. Okay, that's the headlands on the island done. What I'm going to do now, and I'm not sure if it will work, but I'm going to tell it that we're only doing 2 headlands now we finish them, and carry on. Hopefully it will stay on this course. Yeah. The reason I've reduced the headlands is it won't stop the cruise control so quickly now. No, not months, weeks. Do you follow a channel called Kiwi Sim Farmer, Matt? He has open cross-play, multiplay, once or twice a week on his channel. Farmer J used to let people in on cross-play. I think he might have moved a bit more PC, but you never know. There's a few around still. Yeah, Kiwi definitely has some cross-play, multiplay days. I can't remember which days of the week. Or just pick a channel that has a membership with a dedicated server is the other way. There you go, Matt. Charles has kindly put Kiwi's link up. If I put the pipe out now, because he's going to be in the way if I leave him there. Hopefully he'll come and unload me before I turn. Go on, out of the way, you. I've got it set up with some quite strict instructions, Sim Guy. It should be well behaved. It should. I only moved it because it would have been in the way of this pass. I never had a problem with the workers in 17, 19 or 22. In fact, in many ways on a console, running 6 workers was a lot easier in 22 than it is in 25. Alright, cheers, Chair. Always a pleasure. Catch you soon. Take care. Well, that's not the best behaved tractor driving I've seen. Are you going to sort it out? I think he's going to sort it out though. Oh, he's decided to move the wrong way. Go on, come and get the rest. You're not doing it on the move. What's wrong with you? It's only a small field. I'm not going to change the settings, but should be doing it on the move really. In fact, let's send him away. Doubt he's got room. 21,083. No, he's going to have to go and come back anyway. So let's send him off now to unload. And then we know there's enough space for him to finish the field when he gets back. Well, to be honest, it's not a very long pass, and a certain distance from the ends it will back up to make sure it doesn't interfere with the combine turning. We'll check it again when we get on a longer pass over there. Oh, the stone picker's finished. That'll be a nice bit of money to collect. Oh, nice one, Ronnie. I like this pond in this island here. Okay, not far off finishing this. Then we'll have to see what jobs we got to do. We haven't got enough slurry or digestate or manure to fertilise the fields of mine that need fertilising. Maybe the smallest one, possibly. I don't really want to like half fertilise a field, that's the trouble. But yeah, and that tractor and trailer should be back pretty soon, I hope. Okay, I'm literally just going to make my cup of tea. The kettle's boiled. I'll be 2 ticks. I'll turn this around, then I'll do that. Just in time, look, back again. And the tractor's back as well. Perfect. The only thing that might not be working is that tractor I had picking straw up. I haven't noticed the money go up at all. So I wonder, let's have a little look around. I wonder if yeah, it's just sitting here. Ah, the magic button's not pressed. Go on. Can't believe it. All that time wasted. And you're starting down here. Oh well. We're not going to worry about that. If we tell you to exit the field at the closest point here, that will speed things up a bit. Okay, well that's really silly. I wasted a lot of time there, but I did notice. A lot of people wouldn't have. This chap's finished, but he'll be in the way if we send him where I need to send him. We'll leave him where he is. This chap's finished. We love him. He can sit there a bit longer. We are going to carry on here. We were so close to finishing, look. We might as well get this done and then concentrate on the other stuff. It's just basically buffalo's the same as cows for that sort of thing, Richard. In fact, you earn the same amount of money as well as cows. You just have less of it, but it's worth more. So yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait. It does tell you they have to be a certain age. Actually, I'm just going to spin this around, put the pipe out. It should find me easily enough, hopefully. And we'll hop into the tractor, tell him to go and sell it. Ah, of course. It won't unload me if I'm not in it. Send this guy to sell this. He might as well go back to the farm afterwards. No point in coming back here. So put that like that. Off you go. You should go and sell that and complete the contract. We'll hop out. Send the combine back. Rusty Money Gaming. What an absolute star. Hey Rusty, thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. So, welcome in David, Eric D, Gaming Joy, and all the other hashtag Rusty Money Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Ah, thank you, Rusty, if you've made it into chat yet. Hey Crusto, welcome in. How are you, Rusty? I hope you're well, sir. And we're just going to send this guy back to the farm for now. Right, and then we're going to sort out the other jobs. So we got this one. How much of this field has he done? Oh, he's getting there. This chap's selling. Not this almost pitiful amounts of money we're getting. But I suppose it's better than none. Cheers, Rusty. Honestly, mate, much appreciated. And this chap we are going to send to unload and then back to the farm. That should work out fine. I think we're looking good. This chap back to the farm. We are looking good. We're going to do a little experimentation with baby Matty in a minute. Okay, we've got a problem here. Why are we not filling up with lime? Mind you, he's done most of the field, so he must be. No, it must be working. We better double check this guy is actually filling up, but I think he is. Yeah, we'll double check this guy's filling up. So, 84 watching. Oh, cheers, Rusty. Well, a lot of those were yours. Thank you very much for that. 84. It's getting close to a record for me, that, I have to say. Guys, please hit the old like button. Let's take advantage of the numbers. I've never got more than 50 likes before in a stream. I've had 48. I've never had 50. It would be much appreciated if we can hit 50 likes. Anyway, that's enough of that. So what map were you playing, Rusty? Oh yeah, as Rusty's guys came in, it went up one, didn't it? Easy, Gaming Joy. Easy. I don't think Nightbot will get that command. Yeah, 50 likes incoming. Cheers, Eric D. Oh, ouch. Look at that. Head-on collision. Oh, my word. Well, we're in this one, so we'll back this one up. In fact, we might just be able to sneak in here, out of the way. Let the other one pass. No, we're going to have to go all the way in. And then we'll just set it back off again. Wow, that hurt. That head-on collision. Ah, thanks, John. Yeah, Rusty, I had a similar amount. Excellent. Thanks, Rusty. Oh, maybe we'll get a few more yet then. Up to 84. Yeah, I reckon you bought 30 odd with you, Rusty. That's amazing. Eric D, welcome to the middle grade. Thank you very much indeed. Where are we going with this one? Okay, he's heading back to the farm. That's cool. This guy is heading back to the farm. We need to clear the traffic jam that's building up here. Look, let's top this one up with diesel. Or is he? Oh, he's already full. Fine. Let's put the roller away for now. Thanks, Eric D. That's much appreciated. Next target, 10,000 subs. The subs seem to go up like 20, 30 a day at the moment. They have done for ages. Most of them, I believe, are from Brazil. Looking at my analytics, which is interesting. We were going to try this out, weren't we? A little experiment with this. So we'll park him up here, so he's ready to do his experiment. As we've got no slurry, we do have about 100,000 litres of manure though. What I want to do is find out if this tractor can pull that manure spreader. It is slightly under on the horsepower, but not stupidly so. Right, anyway, we've got traffic to clear here. Top this guy up with diesel, get him out of the way. "90 viewers, that is getting close to a record. In fact, it might be a record. I've never had 100, so wow. Right, that's out of the way. What else have we got here? We better put the stone picker away. Top this up with fuel while we're here. And we'll put this out of the way. Right, park him up, put the stone picker away. And we'll take the money from the 2 contracts, that will help a bit. That can park in there. We'll turn him off, he can sit there like that. And there's one other chap, this chap, we need to park up and put away. We'll grab some fuel first, and we'll put this chap away as well. Then we're going to run a little experiment with baby Massey, just to see if he can pull that manure spreader at operating speed. Hopefully he can. Okay, that's cool. He can sit in here as well. Back to baby Massey. Here he is. And the field we're going to test this on is our own field. The smallest field I own, I think, well, we're not using the grass field. I think it's number 12, is smaller than 16. 30. Actually, we got number 33 here. This one is the smallest field I own, I think. So we'll head for field 33 with this chap, and when he gets there, we'll see if he can do this properly. If he can do it properly, I think we'll just use up all our manure. I do like watching this tractor work, so let's do that. He's pulling it all right on the road. Yeah, John, it is quite interesting, the old analytics. Apparently, oh my word. Anyway, apparently, John, 33% of my viewers are from Brazil. More than United States of America and the UK combined. Never would have thought it. So probably 30% of my subs as well, one would say. Okay, we are only a minute away, so the field, oh, I know where it is, it's just down here on the left. The field's not far away. We have, if we look in our store here, we look at manure, we got 122,000 litres. So, yeah. That is what we're going to put on the field. The other fields that need fert, we're just going to use the liquid fert, probably. Or we do have a bit of solid fertiliser, I believe. We got 15,000 litres, so we can use that as well. We'll get our fields with some fert down. No, I haven't actually, Gaming Joy. I did play Judith Montana quite a lot. I do think that's quite popular in Brazil, Judith Montana. But maybe they just like the English farming too. .12 metre spread, set that up. Field 33, clear the course, 33, got nothing here with a 12 metre spread. Go in here, 2 headlands, that'll be 24 metres to turn, should be enough. And how many headlands on the island? 1, should be alright. Let's generate that and see what it looks like. Yeah, it will do. It's not quite how I'd do it, but it will do. I sort of quite like them going that way. Anyway, that's fine. Start the job and save the course. .12 metres, okay. I actually thought it might be 15, but anyway, it's apparently it's 12. And we're doing 9. Is 9 the speed it's meant to go? Could be. I suppose we're checking the garage. Yeah, 9 is the right speed, so we are looking good. We better set up this then. You're going to load at the farm silo. Well, actually, you're going to load at the cow pen silo. It's going to be manure. That all looks good. We'll hit the magic button and we'll watch it for a bit, see how it gets on. I'm well impressed with this tractor. Okay, I don't think we'll get to the 100, but we tried. Oh. Hey, Ronnie Johnson, cheers for the gift membership. Thank you very much, Ronnie. Much appreciated. Yeah, John, it actually works though. Oh, we might have enough manure to get this field done. Got about 120,000 litres, so never know, we might be able to get it done. Okay, other jobs on the farm. I'd like to see that guy finish and load up though. Okay, it's not filling up. Or if it is, we keep missing it. It's just driving around in circles. Does look like quite a lot of the field's done though, so maybe it is filling up. Maybe we just catch it each time when it's empty. Yeah, I would say it is filling up. It's done a lot of that field, look. I think I'm just paranoid that it's not working when it is. So I'm not going to worry about that one. This guy's behaving now. This field won't need lime, as far as I know. Oh, no, it's fine. I think the lime's okay on here. So we just need to check the fertiliser levels on our fields. Actually 33 look okay for fert anyway. Still, we're putting the manure down. I started, so I'll finish. That's grass, so that's fine. These, we're waiting for the seeds to grow now on these. These two need something, but again we could wait till we plant on it. Field 29's grass, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're okay for fert. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to plant on here. This is sugar beet. I'm not sure when they're ready. Not for a while. I think we're looking okay. Let's go back to the manure spreader. What a beautiful setup. I'm surprised it can pull it, but it's only like 20 horsepower short though. I think I might take a screenshot. So what I need to do is see if we've got anything worth selling, which is unlikely, and sell it. Lime, but we're not selling our lime. Oh, the price of milk is getting there, actually. Still not really good enough to sell. The potatoes I'm hanging on to unless I take that contract. The liquid fertiliser I don't mind selling, but we haven't got enough of it. The solid fert we haven't got enough to sell. The seeds we don't have enough to sell. Mineral feed we can't make at the moment because we run out of a product. Unless, hang on, if we check on the mineral feed production, it's running. How much canola have you got now? Oh, we should be good for making mineral feed now for a while. The windmill has got plenty of wheat, plenty of barley, plenty of canola. We're selling canola oil, we're distributing barley flour, and we're distributing wheat flour. We've got 140,000 litres of flour now. The best time to sell flour, and I'm surprised it's not up here, oh it is in January. So we're going to wait till January, then we're going to empty that. That's the plan. Right, he's off to fill up. He's only got to go back to the farm, so it shouldn't take him long. Apart from the fact he's driving the whole way around the field, but that's fine. Look at that. Beautiful this time of year on this map. Summertime in England. Lush. $52. Hey Rusty, I don't think, to be honest Rusty, your channel is far more advanced than mine. Really is. You have proper series going, you got videos going, all these things that I should do. I think of your channel as being like ahead of mine, Rusty. Forget the subs, they're not the most important matrix. I really do. And Farmer Mike as well, I'd say his channel's more advanced than mine as well. But thank you, Rusty. $52 likes. Wowzers. Thank you guys. I wonder if you get a bit more of a push off YouTube if you get over 50 likes. I wonder. Hey farm trucker, welcome in. It was quite nice to catch you streaming yesterday. That was the advantage of being ill and not being able to stream. I managed to have a proper look around other people's channels and stuff who've been watching me, see who was on and that sort of thing. Yeah, I know, Rusty. It's true though. Where are we going? Come on. You want to go down? Yeah, that's it. Come on, baby Massey. And there should be manure in here that comes out of the cow pen. It does. Lovely. Now you should head back to the field and carry on. Perfect. Right. It looks as though we do not have a lot to do. We can't sit here and watch baby Massey. Not for long, anyway. We're going to have to think about whizzing through into August 2, seeing if maybe we get that other harvesting contract I was after. Yeah, me too, Rusty. I like to share my gameplay, and I like going around the other channels. I'll tell you the best thing about getting 1,000 subs though is the raid thing. I love raiding people. I think it's brilliant. So to me that was the best thing, was getting the ability to raid people. All I've got to do now is keep myself on 0 strikes, because apparently you can only raid people if you've got 0 strikes. See, apparently if you, I mean I've never really been on, and I don't really go on Twitch, but apparently if you raid someone on Twitch, it comes up what you were playing, what you were doing, and all that stuff comes up on for the person you raid. In YouTube, you have to ask. But I have never witnessed a raid on Twitch. I just heard that from someone I raided. He started asking me all these questions like, what were you playing, what were you streaming, was it good? And then he explained that on Twitch they get all that information. I'm thinking of doing a series where I only have these tractors. I'll probably end up with about 20 of them, but I reckon you could farm a whole map with these tractors if you ran enough workers. It's a little bit low on horsepower for certain things, like the seeder would be quite small, especially direct drill, be tiny. Ploughs and stuff would be a bit small. But still be doable. I don't know if it can tow the stone picker. That would be a disaster. Probably have to get a tiny stone picker even. Well, I don't think stealing's the right word, Gaming Joy. Yeah, they copied it, but there again, isn't Twitch itself a copy of YouTube? You know, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Anyway, I'm pleased I can raid other channels regardless of where it came from. It's a good idea. And fair play to them for doing so. Well done, YouTube. I hope you copy more good things off Twitch. It can only be a good thing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, look, we're getting a bit misty. Must be time of day. As we haven't got anything to sell, I don't know, I thought YouTube had been around about a decade longer than Twitch. But anyway, who knows? No, he has been filling up, look. It was just me being paranoid. And we're onto headlands. Looks like onto headlands as well. Which can't be a bad thing. Yeah, again, I don't know how you can take something when they've still got it. They haven't taken it, they just copied it. Best form of flattery. Cheers, farm trucker. I hope to catch you soon. Well, if I ever stream on Twitch, I won't be doing it the same time I stream on YouTube. I just find it really confusing watching people who stream both at the same time. I don't like it. I think you stream one or the other. If you stream them both at the same time, the chats just don't make sense. Pretty much the same with streaming vertical as well at the same time. Ruins the chat in my opinion. But that's just me, and that's why other people do it their way. That's the beauty of it. We all do it our own way. Okay, he's going to have to fill up probably once more, and then he'll be done. It's actually quite nice that he's quite low going up this hill, actually. It is quite steep. Mind you, we've got 300 horsepower in this tractor, so yeah, it's fine. So next month I believe we can plant our wheat and barley, I believe, next month. Yeah, we'll plant the wheat next month and the barley. We've already planted our canola, and we're going to harvest our grass next month as well. So we're going to be short on tractors next month. The big hay harvest uses a lot of tractors, so we are looking good. Right, let's get back to baby Massey. Just check on him. Okay, he's going for more. I think we got plenty of manure actually. Be interesting to see how much is left. Therefore we can decide whether he can do another field. Let's have a bit of in-cab view of his drive through the countryside. Oh, brilliant. Sim Guy Dom, when I first started streaming, or probably about a year in, back in FS19, a map came out on, actually it might have been FS22 by then. A map came out called Green Valley on FS22, and it had been really popular in FS19, so it came onto the mod hub, and I don't normally do map tours, but anyway, I just clicked on it, downloaded it, and thought, oh, I'll go live and do a map tour. In the meanwhile, unknown to me, Giants had taken it down for some reason, I don't know why. And basically what it meant was that all the big streamers didn't have it, and I did a live map tour, and I hadn't been streaming long, and I ended up with about 1,800 people watching me, and I just completely froze. And basically ballsed it up. Yeah, I get that gaming joy, and I think they give shorts too much. I think if they really want to do it, everyone who's streaming should automatically get a vertical from YouTube running the same time, and the chat should all be integrated. YouTube have the technology. If they're serious about it, that's the way to go. But for me, I don't watch vertical, so I don't stream it. I do watch the odd short though, which is why I put the odd short up. But even if I watch on my mobile someone, I still watch horizontal, even on my phone. I just think with this sort of game anyway, especially farming sim, just think the vertical takes away too much of the picture. This game, you need the sideways aspect or the landscape aspect to get the best of it, without a doubt. I mean, other games maybe the vertical might suit, but I don't think it suits farming sim. Yeah, I can't deal with it, Rusty. I think you miss too much of the picture. It'd be like watching it like this all the time. Or this. That's all you'd see. Okay, we'll check on the lime. He must have nearly finished. Right, he's on his last. Hopefully this will be enough. He'll be at the field in 3 minutes. Let's hitch a ride with this one. See it hopefully finish the field. And then I think we'll probably sleep through to August 2. I will have a quick check of the contracts though. You never know. There might be another. Oh, we got a 22,000 cultivating and a 25. It's potatoes. Not going to do it. We've got 2 potato harvests. A 13 and a 25. Well, if I was going to do the 25,000 one, we get 2 potato harvesters. Really go for it, and in which case I might as well buy the field, borrow the money, because it'll cost me 40,000 to lease 2 harvesters. The contract's only worth 25. I think we might have to forget that. We have all August 2. Anyway, we've got plenty of mowing and stuff to do tomorrow anyway. There is a spraying contract we could do. Herbicide. We like these. Let's take that. Field 52. Let's set someone up with a sprayer, not that tractor. That's too powerful. This guy can do it. Not quite sure where I put the sprayer, but it will come to me as we leave the shed. Let's hook up with the herbicide stuff. Won't even bother with courseplay or anything for this. I'll just set it on a Giant's worker. The nice thing about precision farming is you don't use a lot of herbicide. It only attacks the weeds themselves. So, field 52 for this guy. And oh, it's not that far away, but anyway, let's just check on the line while he's driving down there. Sorry about all the tabbing. I haven't set the order up yet. Couple more tractors, and then what I'll do is reset everything in the order I want it. He's gonna have to go and fill up possibly twice, but pretty good job really. Pretty good. We are going to be planting wheat in here, in this one. Oh. Oh, are you stuck? Oh. Oh, look. They've met again. Thought it was taking a while. Oh, it's so close to the passing spot as well, look. So close. Ha! Mouse is back. Oh yes, Rusty, it is the same mouse. It is the same mouse. Of course it is. He's struggling with the weight a bit. I'm glad I put the heavier horsepower tractors on this job. Okay, we're going to have to hop over to field 52 in a second. Hitch up the cultivator as well. We'll get that contract underway. I don't mind those working through the night though. Where's the guy at field 52? Oh, it's the potato field, look. Okay. I haven't got skinny tires on, but it is a contract. It should be alright. I know I should have put skinny tires on. But again, it's potatoes, so... Let's just set him off on a giant worker. No need for course play. He'll work it out. Okay. I think we could probably go to bed, but I'd rather wait for the line to finish, I think. I'm quite happy for this to carry on though. So we'll go back to the line. When he's done, we'll send him back to the farm. Oh, I was going to do that cultivating contract, wasn't I? Let's have a look at that. It's worth a bit of cash, so we'll take that. Field 35. We'll find a tractor. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This guy will do. Hook him up to the cultivator. Better leave the trailer behind, eh? field 35. Let's have a quick look at the map. I've got a feeling I can just drive straight to it. No, not really. Field 35, off you go. I think you'll probably want to turn right though. Quite a nice drive actually down to field 35, as you guys are about to see. There's the old manure spreader. I like the drive down here. Rusty, my favourite video of Mouse's was the one with the fire brigade, the big house, the fairground. Wow, what a video. Okay, it's the field on our right. Might as well. I'll tell you what, we'll do a headland and then we'll let the Giants worker finish it off. But we'll do a circuit. Why not? We're here. We got the kit. We got the time. And let's go. Are we up to speed? Can't, well, it's a little bit of a hill. Maybe not. Oh, it was brilliant. There was a big fire at the manor house. Rusty. Can't remember the title. But honestly, I think Mouse had to use about 3 or 4 games, different games, to make the video. It was probably about 12 hours work for a 5-minute video. Yeah, I remember that. And then he had to do it all over again. He lost it, didn't he? He had to do it all over again. Wowzers, we've done it. We've got 100 people watching. Thank you so much, guys. I've never had 100 ever. Well, I did back in FS19, but never since I came back from my break. Never had 100. Wow. It'll probably drop now, but anyway, it's there. You guys are my witness. We made it. Wowzers. Any more, I'm going to get stage fright. Oh, well, there it is, John Brock. Oh, I hope Sweet Daisy's on when I finish. I'd love to raid Sweet Daisy with 100. Ha! Oh, nice one, Charles. Cheers for that. I can't see half the information. In fact, my phone's packed up on me now. It did flash up with 100 and then it died. Oh, well, there we go. 3 J's. Oh my word. We're having a right party here tonight, aren't we? 3 J's and his raiders. Welcome in. Wowzers. Hey, 3Js, welcome in, you absolute star. Thanks for the raid, man. Much, much appreciated. I've hit my record number of viewers now with your help too. Nice one, Charles. Cheers for that. Oh, you star. Hey, Michael. Welcome in. And welcome in all 3J's raiders, stroke peoples. Well, since I've been on PC, this is by far the highest viewers I've had. And I thought, oh, I'll just start early because I'm not feeling 100%. And now I've got to carry on. So how are you 3Js? Everything good? And all the new guys, don't forget to press the old like button. You've taken the trouble to come over, so you might as well just gently tickle that button. It's absolutely painless, but apparently it really makes a difference. Enough of that, anyway. Okay, 3Js. Well, I hope work is not too painful. Yeah, I don't think I've had over 50 likes since I've been on PC either. Well, actually, I've got one short that has got 1,200 likes. But a short's different. Doesn't count in my eyes. Still, 1,200 likes is quite cool. Ah, wow. Fantastic. All the numbers are climbing in the right way. Brilliant stuff. Question is, do you guys want to watch me struggle with a massive potato field, which will probably take me to the end of the stream, or not? I think, personally, we'll look for another harvester contract. I've got loads of potatoes in stock, so I don't need any. Oh, that's a shame, 3Js. Mind you, a long drive, it could be worse. As long as you got a bit of air con, be okay. Your neck of the woods. Thinking actually I might do one more headland, so we'll just stop it here and add another one. That way I don't have to make a decision for a bit longer. Yeah, I get that. 3Js, I totally get that. So someone's finished work. I wonder who that is. Probably the guy on lime duty. Yo, 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 farmhand Andy. Welcome in. How you doing, Andy? Oh, I didn't know that, 3Js. I will certainly look for it, or if someone could put a link up. That's interesting. Excellent, good stuff, Andy. Busy, busy, busy. Hey, one. Okay. Same 3Js. Yeah, I get it. One. Oh, I'll have a look out for those. Oh, well done, Andy. That's the link we're looking for. Hey, Do. Welcome in. How you doing, Do? I'll tell you what, 3Js. If I make you a mod, there you go, 3Js. I've given you a spanner. You can share the right channel now yourself. Okay. Oh, it's fine, mate. Right, we're going to put this on a worker now and let him finish the job, as I don't fancy driving this for the next hour. I mean, I don't mind, but we got other stuff to do. Oh, he's finished. Baby Massey. Well, let's send this guy to... Well, you might as well fill up and then park up. In the silage bunker. There's probably a belt in the way though. What about... there. Oh, yeah, of course. We have to get him onto some nodes first, otherwise it won't work. Now I've changed the start point. Right, that's cool. Okay, bedtime I think. We'll leave these guys out, it's midsummer. One last check of the contracts. Hey Ian, welcome along. Well, don't worry, it's a rubber spanner, 3Js. Yeah, I'm happy to go to bed. So we'll take a stroll over to the landy, and then we'll drive down to the house, catch some sleep. Oh, cheers, Ian. Much appreciated, Ian. Well, if it's anything like my checks, it's a rubber one. Right, we'll just check the cows have got enough food to get through a sleep. Pretty sure they do. Yeah, they got enough food. We've got a bit of milk building up in here. Okay, so that field used about 90,000 litres of manure. Hey, Ronnie. You shouldn't, but thank you very much, Ronnie. Much appreciated. And we'll park up in our garage outside our house here. And we're going to go to sleep, see what tomorrow brings. I need to be in a vehicle in order to do that. Okay, so we'll save the game at this point. And we will sleep till 8 o'clock and see what tomorrow brings. Well, the farm's going quite well. The stream's going really well. All in all, what a lovely Sunday. Right, we'll go check on the cows quickly. The old Land Rover. I need to find the tractor that had the lime. I haven't put it away. Right, how much have we got in here now? Right, we need to put some food in here today. We'll do that first. 2 loads of hay will do. But we'll get that done first because otherwise I'll forget. Right, we need 2 loads of hay. We could put this away though. He's struggling with the weight backwards. I'm not sure if we're going to deliver milk yet, but we'll park him up next to the milk thing because it will be his job if we do. What I'm looking for is this guy. Again they meet. No wonder that one's taking so long to get all the straw. Oh, he's off to fill up. That's why he's going this way. Alright, you carry on. Maybe he hasn't finished. Okay, we do need that tractor though. Well, this guy's finished, so that is a good thing. Right, I want you to go to the farm silo. Hopefully you won't be in anyone's way. That's not working out very well though, is it? Maybe that way? Okay. Contract's going okay. Right, we need to check the contracts now. There might be a juicy one that's coming tonight. Doesn't look like it though. Right, the next thing that I forgot to do already is... No, I don't want to use that tractor. It's 2 loads of hay for the cows, so let's get that done before I forget. As our grass fields aren't ready till tomorrow. We have no TMR, so hay is what you're getting. I'm loving it, Andy. I had a couple of technical errors at the beginning of the stream due to it, but I think I've sorted it now. Mainly due to the fact the resolution change. It seems to be alright now. But yeah, loving it, Andy. I watched a cheeky bit of a movie earlier just to see if I could tell, and I really can tell. The colours are much better. And we're going to have another load. There's quite a few cows in here now, so 2 loads is the minimum I can get away with. They probably need 3 or 4, but we'll start with 2, see how that goes. Oh, nice. That's a record, Andy. Cows are happier now. I mean, technically there's field grass they could eat. Yeah, the odd light spike, never a bad thing. Right, we'll drop that off there. No, we won't. Let's try again. Drop that off there. We're now going to grab a normal trailer and do a manure run. Just one trailer load probably suffice. Let's get this out of the way. Need to empty this tank out of herbicide. It's sitting here. Is that us full? I think that is us full of herbicide. Yeah, we're full. Let's put this away for now. This tractor could probably stay out. There's a job bound to come up. Let's get back into the tractor we were in. Here he is. And we'll go get that manure that we've got to take up to the biogas plant. Keep that fed as much as possible. It's not a good biogas plant, but anyway, it is what we got. And then what's left, because I don't think the biogas plant will even take one trailer load, what's left we'll put into our farm production. Corn is starting to look quite tall. Don't think we can cut it yet though. I'll double check that, but I don't think we can cut the corn yet. It needs to be at growth stage 5 of 7. Yeah, I'm doing corn silage Andy, I'll show you on the map. So, well, firstly, the biogas plant's here, and look at the size of this clamp. Look at the size of that. Anyway, biogas plant's right here. So these 3 fields here are planted with corn, and they are going to fill up that big bunker, hopefully, and then my cows will have TMR forever. That's the plan. No, I'm not doing corn for normal harvest. And now go to farm production, dump the rest off there, and then we'll think about selling some fertiliser or something, or mineral feed, or whatever it's made. Probably shouldn't sell the seeds. I could sell the solid fertiliser. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Oh, cheers, Andy. But I like to think I could play most maps. I mean, some people say stuff like Arkansas would suit me, with loads of stuff running, which is harder to do on this map. I do get traffic jams on this map with only like 5 tractors, but I could fix them if I had more stuff going on. That's true. But cheers, Andy. We'll sell this. This will bump the money up a bit. Probably shouldn't be selling it, but I've done it now. Hopefully there'll be some more being made. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Let's just see how much liquid fertiliser's in here. That's normally a good earner. 16,000 litres. Ah, it needs digestate, that's why. We need to bring some slurry up here then. That's what we'll do next. Oh, thanks, Andy. Well, we'll try and... well, apparently, Farmhand Briscoe's coming out with like a 4X map, a bit like this one. And if you've seen the video, it's on my... I did post it on my posts, but it's his video. I just shared it onto my posts. Let's have a look at the growth stage of this corn. Anyway. Oh, growth 5 of 7. Oh my word. Oh, this is exciting. As Farmer Mike would say. Oh, this is amazing. We can start cutting our corn. That's going to take a bit of setting up, but anyway. Yeah, Yeah, well that would be a challenge, Andy, wouldn't it? Trying to utilise the whole map. I mean, it might actually be one map that, if it's all tight like this, is better suited to multiplay. But I will certainly be giving it a go. Okay, we got corn to harvest, guys. We don't have to do all 3 fields, but we can certainly do one and then see how we feel about carrying on. I mean, the good thing about corn is you can harvest it over months. Let's put this trailer out of the way. And we'll hook up to the slurry tanker now. We've got to get these jobs done first. They're what bring us the money, or rather the digestate. Right, you want some slurry. Oh, there isn't much slurry. The cows aren't making a lot of slurry. Why is that then? That's it, Woodside. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do chaff in a minute. I think we'll start with this field here. And I've only got one chaff harvester, but it has got a... I think I reduced the header size. But it still seems to chomp through it pretty quickly. Got a 7.5 metre header on it. We just need to sort out the bunker end, which we're going to do now. Need to see where the dots go, especially over here. Okay, I like the way he's done that. Nice big space over there. It's just what I need. And we'll go for bay 4. We'll go for bays 3 and 4. That'll work. Okay. Once this chap's unloaded here, which won't be all of it, I doubt. Yeah, we're going to do a chaff harvest in a minute. That will be exciting. Let's send the rest of this to here. We need to go along for the ride though, because I've got to adjust something over there. Well, actually, we need to look on this page first. So what I need to see is how much digestate is in here. Plenty. So then we can go into here, stop that from distributing. That can store. Right, we're good. That's all I've got to do. Right, so if we are harvesting the chaff, we need this bad boy. The Fent Katana 850. Is he fueled up? Yep. Is he serviced? Yep. He is lacking silage additive. Where did I leave my silage additive? I've left a pallet of silage additive lying around somewhere. Just can't remember. It was a year ago. I probably... Well, I might have put it in the pallet store, mightn't I? No, only herbicide in here and a bit of liquid fert. Where did I put the where did I put my silage additive? I wonder if it shows up in the garage menu. Oh, I know, I hid it inside the door, didn't I? I remember now. It's here. Here we go. We're getting it. Right, we got silage additive. That's all we need. Send him up to field number 3. Then we need 3 tractors. And not that one, unfortunately. Mind you, he could actually... Yeah, we could give him a job. Let's see if he's man enough to carry this stuff up to the biogas plant, let alone use it. I think this is a bit big for it, this pusher. Hopefully I downloaded a smaller one. Yeah, that's what we want. Or even that. Let's go for that one. Oh, hang on. I haven't seen this one before. I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to buy that. This guy can go and get it. This thing... Oh, he hasn't got a thing on the front. Anyway. It might be too heavy for him to carry it to the shop. But... Anyway. Are his front wheels still on the ground? All good. Well, you can go to the shop and get rid of this. Right, that should be good. Then we got this guy. Then we want 3 tractors and trailers. This guy needs to get back to the farm, having filled up with lime. Hopefully, if I put him off the field and then give him instructions to go to the farm, like that, hopefully. What do you mean? That's it. He'll fill up and then go to the farm. Perfect. Try not to use these two. So we're going to stick with this guy's mates. This is one of them. How long's he got? Couple more loads. Alright, we're going to have to make do with just two to start with, probably. This chap's one of them. So you're going to field 3. Hey, Rooster's Farm. Welcome along. How you doing? Good to see you, man. I said field 3, I think, didn't I? Change that to that. So you're going to go to field 3. But you're going to unload BGA Bunker 1 Bay 2. Right, that will work for me. And okay, he's busy. He's busy. These are 2 tractors I want on this job. This guy, where is he? Field 35. We'll let him continue and we'll just put a big tractor on it then, which wasn't my plan. In fact, I'm not really very keen. This tractor I don't want to upset. I'm leaving that one alone. This guy we can use. Or actually, he could go to field 35 and swap. Yeah, this guy can go to field 35, take over what the other one's up to. The other one can come back, hitch up to the forage. I don't want to upset the big boys, their settings, because we're going to have to change the settings to work with the forage harvester properly. And I don't want to upset this one especially. This guy is my man. He does the Arga wagon. So he's going to field 35 to set free the other one. In fact, he might as well take the trailer with him, mightn't he? Seems silly to not. Right, he's going to go up to field 35 and swap out with the tractor that's working up there. Really? Schoolboy error. Should know better. So field 35 with this one. Oh, yeah, whatever, that will do. Oh, no, what have I done here? Mate, you do not want to go that way. That much I do know. You want to go this way. Right, when he gets there, we'll swap him out. Let's hop back into the forage harvester now. Also, do I like where we are here? I do not like that at all. well, we can use the forage harvester to make it how I want it. So first thing I want, probably an exit point here, which we do have. Probably want an exit point over here, which I can't remember if I did or not, so we'll add that. Yeah, there's no exit point here. Right. Start recording. Rear wheel steer makes it harder, but anyway. I made it one way, probably a mistake, but anyway, I've done it now. If we wiggle it, we'll make a dot sooner. Right, turn off record. Let's just join that to that. That works. I mean, they might not even use this, but the option's there if they want to use it. So then we're going to want, if they're coming from this way, to go to there. That will do. And if they're coming from this way, to go to there. That will do. Right. That's that part of the equation done. The next thing is, where the vehicles are waiting to come onto the field at the moment is at the end of the field, which is okay, but to be honest, it's a lot. Oh, I didn't just crush my crop then, is it? It's a lot easier for them to wait on the side of the field, especially if we start this side with the harvest. So let's just move all these over. Even that's probably not far enough, but anyway. No, I don't at the moment. Or not very often anyway. I don't think it really matters moving these out of the crop, but it just looks neater. I don't know why he didn't do it anyway. To be honest. Right, that looks okay. Might end up with a collision if I do that. Maybe... Oh, it's not going to be that busy. I'm going to chance it that they can come like that. I'm also going to chance it that they can leave like this. This might actually be a cock-up. We will see what happens. And we'll make the weight point. We'll make the weight point here. Maybe one more. How far down are we? Oh, we've got to go a bit further. Going to be about halfway down or just... Whoa, mind the crop destruction. Ouch, ouch, that's cost me. That's cost me TMR, that has. We want to be about halfway down the field. Just under halfway down would be perfect. That would be perfect. Next node, or even this one. Here we go. Let's make that field / 03 weight number 2. Right, I reckon that's going to work. Okay. The only thing I've got wrong is the entry and exit. I'm going to change it round. Just 2 tiny adjustments to make. Delete all these. And instead we're going to have it come in this way, so it's going to go that way, and then we'll have them go out down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, and you're going to exit here. You're going to go from there to there. No. Alright, we're going to have to drive it ourselves. That's fine. Yeah, that will work. Go from there to there. And we'll just shuffle these a little bit. I don't like the look of that. Let's use the computer's genius itself to make a nice even curve here. If I could go like that and then do that, it will make the best curve. There we go. Right, we're all good here. Now it's all about course play. That's the auto drive done. Hopefully. don't think it really matters where we start, but I want the headland to start. Oh, didn't see that bush. I'm trying to find somewhere I can turn around without destroying the crop. Oh my god. Oh well. Good thing we got like 3 fields of the stuff. Now I might destroy a little bit of crop just by driving onto the field, but hopefully it will store it, even if there's nothing for it to squirt into. And it's field number 3. We'll clear the course, go here. What we want is at least 3 headlands. I mean, 3 would do. Might as well have 4 though, to be sure. Don't want any round corners. Don't think that matters. Direction of row is automatic. Let's have a look. Ah, okay. No good. Clear that. Back in here. What I did wrong was it didn't tell it to start on the headland. That is why you should always check. I need to be further back if I'm going for 4 headlands. Let's just clear it and make it 3 headlands, and then it will be perfect. So 3 headlands, generate the course. Have a look at that now. Right, that is... it's not perfect. I'm going to clear that, back up a bit, and do it again. So we need to back up. I've given up with crop destruction now. I'm getting lazy. Honestly, there's so much of the stuff we will not notice. Let's try now. What I'm trying to avoid is this double squiggle here. I think we got it. It's not going back now, look. Whereas before, because we were starting further down here, it was coming down here, then having to go back. Now it's just a continuous thing. That's what I was looking at there. I'm just going to tell it to get started. And we'll... hang on. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Alright, they're working. We need to tell this tractor yeah, they're going to... yeah. Right. You need to just stop for a moment. We need to change that to that. That's perfect. Right, that's perfect. I was in the wrong vehicle. Yeah, I need to make another tea. But basically I was in the wrong vehicle then. This guy needs to be on that there. Right, he's good. If I get the settings right on one of them, then I'll get it right with all of them, you see. And we just need to check a couple of settings in here. Exit the closest point, that's fine, I think. That all looks good. Can't see a combine, distance combine 8, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we're all good here. That one's all good. I think we tell him to go. We'll hop back in here. And just say nearest waypoint. Hopefully it will just continue. Right, Mr. Massey, what are you doing? First headland's always a pain, really. If you're only running one forage harvester, my recommendation would be drive it yourself for the first headland. You're less likely to have any trouble. Oh, that doesn't help though. Okay. I think it's going down the wrong course. Oh no, it's behaving. Fair enough. All good. I think we're okay now. Find out at the next corner. But like I say, the first headland is always hit and miss when you're using auto drive. If I could get Courseplay to do it, which maybe I should take the time to try and set up, it'd be less likely to have an error. But right, we should be good. What we need is another tractor and trailer up here, which is why I sent this guy to field 35. You can unhitch from that. Let's go find the cultivator. Man, he's nearly finished the field. I've been faffing so long. Okay, we set this guy off on a Giant's worker. Carrying on. This guy will hook up to the forage wagon and get him to have the same settings as the other one, if I can remember them. So you're going to have the funny combine symbol. We field 3 weight 2. You're going to unload in bay 3. off you go. And let's double check these settings. This is the one we might have to change. I think that needs to be more. 0.7, let's try that. And the other setting, I think everything looks alright here. Okay, let's get back to right. Like I say, the headlands are always hit and miss. Not much you can do about it. But anyway, it looks like they made it round a corner. Maybe it's just too far away, so let's change that distance that I had. It's 8, let's make it 7. Apply. And the next tractor, we'll change that. We'll get it right. Once it's right, it stays right. That's why I don't want to use the big tractors, because we're changing the pipe offset. And it will change it if they go to a combine. And the big tractors do the auger wagon. So I don't want to mess with the settings of the big tractors, yeah. Okay, so the other guy, looks like the other guy, this chap's got to go around to the wake point before he activates. That's fine. Looks like the guy in front of him, this guy, where is he? I'm scrolling the wrong way, sorry about that. This chap's off to unload, which is another thing we need to check anyway. I think we're going to be okay. So what I need to do is get the baby Massey organised. And also, if it's lined up at 90 degrees, which it looks like it is, let's hit construction mode. And lay down some of these things. Yeah, excellent. As we don't want the stuff falling out. These are brilliant, these things. Ah, it's not going to do it to me, is it? Oh my god. It's too close to the edge of the map. Can you believe it? I managed to place it though. Alright. We'll deal with that as best we can. It is a bit of a pain, this trying to put stuff near the edge of the map. Oh, I never thought of this. Sorry to put you through this, but it's so close to the edge of the map, it's proving a little bit tricky. And then I've just suddenly realised I've got a mouse. Typical console player. Forgot I even had a mouse. Right, that will do. Yeah, a lot of it, Andy, was dopey bollocks here. Forgot he had a mouse. Right, so they want to enter the field. That's a bit of a pain, but anyway, looks like we're going alright here. Once the first headland's done, should be okay. It's the first headland that's going to be the problem, especially with the way the other tractor over there has decided to come back in. As such, really, you're jumping the queue. This guy's going to be a pain. I'm just going to actually see if I can manually get it out of the way. Right, we should be good now. I know I said it a few times, but now I think we're going to be okay. The headland's nearly done. The headland of death is nearly over. Now we should be alright. And 3 headlands should be enough for them to make the turns without any problems. The only thing we might have to change is the pipe offset. If he goes too close, it looks like it's going to be all right actually. What is the pipe offset on? 0.7. It should be all right. It's still too far away. I'm gonna put them a bit closer. Say 6 meters, and we'll do the same for his buddy. 6 meters, and that now I think we got a nice proper set of settings here. I don't actually think we're going to need 3 tractors either. I think 2 of them will suffice. Courseplay is just so much better than auto drive on the field though, isn't it? And it is possible to have Courseplay do this. I just haven't quite worked it out. See, is he too close to that? It's not interfering with it running. I think we'll leave it. I think the pipe offset's okay. Now this could be interesting. It's going to want to leave the field right at the point where the other one's going to want to join the field. But you see, Andy, that's the difference, Andy. I don't think of them as issues at all. I never have. To me, it's part of the setup. It's part of setting up. each combination of forage wagon, header, tractor and trailer is going to require different settings if you want it to be perfect. You'll never get it just by guessing. Take an educated guess and get it close, but I don't know. See, I think that's a bit close, really. I'm inclined to make that 0.7. Yeah, forgetting the mouse, Andy. Sorry, mate. Sorry to be defensive, but you know how I pride my Cosplay and auto drive stuff. As far as the mouse goes, Andy, honestly, I forget I've got a mouse half the time. I really do. Okay, so what I've done, I've set this tractor to be 5 meters from the harvester because they faff around on these corners. The trouble is 5 meters is in range of the pipe, but anything over isn't. If you have them too close, then they hit each other on these turns. So I started at 7, I've got it down to 6 meters. Anything above 5 will work, but I'd rather have that extra meter if I can. Anyway, the other thing we need... righty-ho. Well, you... I'll tell you what, I don't think we need this guy. I don't think we're going to need him. So he can just unload at the farm, in the farm silo. Or the farm fermenter, even. Yeah. Alright, he's not getting out of there. Pretty sure we have a problem. No, he's alright. Took him 2 attempts though, not sure I like that. Let's tell him to do bay 4 instead. We'll see how he gets on. Right, where's Baby Massey? He had a job to do. Baby Massey, where are you? Should be at the shop. Have we lost Baby Massey? We have. Oh no, here he is. Right, dump that there, sell that. Pick up the new one. Drive him round to the biogas plant. Hopefully the forage wagon's working trouble-free now. Oh, I should have got the smaller one. Maybe that is the smaller one. That will do nicely there. Okay. Let's have that at 0.1 of a metre. And let's go into settings here. Silo work. Choose a silo. Do this one. Target position. You're right where you are, going that way. Enter the silo backwards. Wait for unloader at park position. Right, let's see what happens. Might get it wrong the first time. He's not meant to be working while this guy's here, but I have only just set him off. I might just stop for a second. Okay, we got it. We got it confused. The wrong one stopped. Right, that tractor should go. Now, if we hit play on here, let's stop the other tractor. Hang on. There's a conflict that's wrong. If it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. The bunker's so big that we don't need to be doing this. But I thought I'd try and give Baby Massey a job. So when one comes back, he should park over there out of the way. We'll have to watch that. Why have we got no one here? Why are you sitting here? Okay, fair enough. Again, it's a headland thing. Nothing you can do about it in the settings. It can't work out how to get there. I mean, it could if I told it was allowed to drive through the crop, but I don't like that. So because the crop is between it and where it needs to be, it's struggling to work out a course, but not to worry. And action. Oh no, wrong one. We're playing with this one, aren't we? And let's just double check the settings. There should be somewhere in here, there should be a pathfinder factor that I'd like to raise if possible. Pathfinder factor is on the max already. Maybe that was the reason, but I'm going to leave it on the max. Let's see if your mate who's now got in the way. Anyway, this guy who's completely in the way. Yeah, his is high as well. Okay. Oi, oi. Really? You're actually going to do that while 80 people are watching you? You're actually going to drive into a tree like that, are you? So, if you want an easy life with chaff harvesting, pick a field that isn't next to the edge of the map for a start. Oh, go on. Right. Oh wow, even worse. This guy, this chap here, well, I'll tell you what happened, why we've ended up with 2 tractors where there should only be 1, and why that's doing that. Basically what happened was, where I turned this one off to remove it from the hedge, it then activated the other one to come onto the field, basically. What I might do though is actually and they seem to have now decided to not follow the instructions anyway, as in they're not meant to drive in the crop. I really am going to have to work on the course play version. This is auto drive with the tractors. It is possible, apparently, to have course play and control of the tractors. It's not something I've done. I've never needed to, but if these guys don't behave a bit better, I might have to. Anyway, I think we're going to be okay. Now the last headland's underway. The up and down's going to be plain sailing. Wowzers. The pressure. I thought we'd get bigger yield off this. Maybe I am cutting it too early. I didn't think the game would let you cut it while there was a yield. Especially for silage. You should actually get more yield while it's green. Because it's heavier. Cheers, Andy. Well, we'll certainly get this field done. Anyway, we need to check if the baby Massey's in the way, don't we? Right, here's baby Massey. The other tractor is approaching over there. Baby Massey should get out of the way now. Oh, I've gone and told the other one. Oh no, idiot. Quick, stop it. Oh man. Yeah, stop. You're meant to go to Silage Bunker 1, Bay 4. Oh, have I... Where's it all gone? No, you're not. You're not meant to be going in there. Silage Bunker 3. So why on earth are you going in there then? Something very wrong here. Right, Silage Bunker 1, Bay 4. That's what we got here. Go on. Okay, the Massey's got out of the way all on his own. That is a plus. And he's only got 10,000 litres. I'm tempted to just do it myself, actually, as this is the one I sent away for being on the field at the wrong time. So I think we'll just dump that there and tell him he can go back to the field now. Oh God. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I started the stream tired, so bound to be tired by now. Right. You need to be over here, looks like. And send you back to the field. Right, you're good. Where's your mate? I think I probably will, Andy. Cup of tea. Should have a tractor going the other way. Let's hop in with him. Actually, I'm going to have a pint of caffeine-infused Diet Coke, Andy, because I need the liquid. Oh, I'm not that sort of tired. It's mental. Yeah, they're not. APS4 farmer, welcome along. How are you doing? So they're not entering and leaving quite as I'd like. That is obvious. Not bad, thanks. Not bad at all. Just trying to automate this chaff harvest. It's going pretty well. I've got a couple of things that I need to tidy up, like the way they're exiting and entering and leaving the field. For some reason they like to go around the long way. But that worked perfectly. Got to the wait point, realised the combine needed unloading, didn't even hesitate, just went straight there. So that's a good sign. Shame he's not going a bit faster in the field. I wonder if that's something I can change here. I don't think it is. Might be. He's only doing 8, which is slightly boring of it. Course plate would be doing 20 or 30 even. Okay, I'll take that. That's not bad. So, for those of you that are wondering why I'm running a 7-metre header and not a 9-metre header, it's because the tractor with the 9-metre header was getting so close to the header, this stopped every now and then, and even taking the pipe offset further, it was then getting to a stage where I thought the pipe offset would ruin them under a combine harvester pipe. I didn't want to have to change the settings twice, so I opted for a smaller header to use settings that I can leave, basically. Oh, cheers, PS4 farmer. I mean, it is a fantastic map. It really is. I think we got it working properly now, and now we're finished with the headlands. It should, well, we'll see at the first turn at the other end. but it should now turn around and come back and do it faster. For some reason a proper turn takes less time than a 90-degree turn. No idea why, it just does. Alright Andy, cheers man, thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure, sir. And yeah, I'll catch you soon. I'll be on another hour or so, at least. I'll be on about an hour. I'll probably finish this field anyway. Well, normally, to be honest, normally PS4 Farmer, I'd start later. But yeah, I normally stream about 6 hours, normally. It's going to be a bit longer tonight, as I started earlier. Right, so he's leaving the field because he thinks he's full. This guy is coming in. Even though they're not quite leaving the field in the way I'd like, so far we've had no collisions. But as you can see, now they're on up and downs. It should now start running pretty smoothly. On Freed That, I actually ran 5 forage harvesters and I had about 11 trucks servicing them, and it worked pretty well. Much bigger field. I hardly had to intervene ever. Yeah, will do, Andy, you too. I normally go to about 3, as you know. Anyway, let's check on the other guy. Should be unloading. Now the Massey should get out of the way. Baby Massey over there. He should get out of the way. And then this guy can drive in. That side of things is working quite nicely. That's alright, PS4, enjoy it, man. And when it runs out, then you can do it. But cheers for saying so. I do intend on G'ing things up a little bit with the channel, but I'm very slow to get things done, as you guys might have noticed. 8 years later, and I'm still just live streaming. I don't think I made a video yet. Right, out of here with you. Come on. Chop, chop. Back to the field. And then baby Massey can start work again. Perfect. It's working a treat, look. Baby Massey's backing in down there. We'll hop back over here. So we actually, I think we might need the third tractor. That other one's not going to be back, is it, in time? So let's get the third tractor organised. This guy. It's not really the right tractor, but he'll do. Dump this off in the TMR making machine. Then we'll set him up here. So what we want is pipe offset of 0.7, distance combine of 6, Pathfinder thingy of 3. I think it's all there. So we want you to have the funny little combine harvester symbol, go to field 3, weight 2, unload at the BGA silage bunker 1, bay 4 or 3. Let's say bay 4. Right, off you go. Looks like he's going to drive around the farm, that's fine. By adding a third one to the equation, we might have some traffic issues where they come into the field. Mainly down to the stuff I've done, but anyway. Perfect, straight to the, I keep calling it a combine, but straight to the forage harvester. So you need 3 headlands to give them enough room to make this turn. With 2 headlands they'll either not make the turn or they'll hit a tree or something. So with a 7.5 metre header you need 3 headlands. You might get away with 2 with a 9 metre header. Well, this could be a problem. Right. It is weird the way this operates. I think I'm learning it. It doesn't quite do what I thought it would do, the auto drive. The colours. The yellow ones I thought were like used as a last resort, but they seem to prefer them. Which is why he's going the whole way around the field rather than use a green one. Still, with 3 of them, it doesn't matter if they take a bit of extra time. Ah, of course. There is a reason why this might fail now. It's because of that load of corn behind the harvester. It'll try not to drive through it if it can. It's decided to ignore that, luckily. Something not right with the other one. That's not very clever, matey boy. Why have you done that? I think we'll just leave you turned off for a while. Bit weird. Should be able to work that out. Maybe 4 headlands would be better, but headlands are such a pain. Okay, so he's good. Is the other one unloaded? Yeah, he's on his way back. We're looking good here. like a boss then. We're not far off the field being done actually. Wonder how much we got so far in the bunker. Not too bad, thanks, Sim Guy. I'm not sure I'm going to make it till 3 o'clock though. I'll probably get this field done and start looking for a raid. I hope there's someone on I know and like. I think they'll appreciate a raid with the number of people we got in. Truly amazing. Right, he's backing away. That chap over there should come as soon as this guy works out how to get off the field. Right, now that other tractor over there should engage. Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. Yeah, well actually to be honest my stomach isn't 100% still. I'm not sure I could last much longer anyway, if you know what I mean. So, but as you know, I normally stop about 3 o'clock UK time, but I think it's going to be a little bit earlier tonight. Yeah, he doesn't like it for some reason. Right, let's just... He should be fine. I don't understand why he's not going. I did 3 headlands. Oh no, I've done everything right. Doesn't make sense. It's not going to work it out, is it? Haha. Yeah, I mean, I have done longer. Of course, now we've probably... Don't get why they don't like this end of the field. Actually, while we're at it, let's drop this to 5.5 and do it for all three of them. And this one. Yep, perfecto. Such a shame the seats are so high you can't see. It'd be much cooler if you could see. I bet you could see in real life. Stuff squirting in. Perfect. Looks like only one more pass left, so I'm going to say, guys, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button. I know I've got a record amount, but if you haven't already, it would be much appreciated. It really does help, and it is completely painless, honestly. Also, if you haven't subbed, you might as well while you're there. But more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, when I intend on continuing our journey in Saxlingham. We'll be harvesting another field with chaff. Slightly different settings, I think, but this isn't bad. It's gone okay. Anyway, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Oh, by the way, I will be looking to raid someone, so don't disappear. And let's see where we end up. Cheerio. Am I in the tractor or the... Let's stay in that. Right.